Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Now here's Anthony. Puts up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Lever. Off target from the baseline.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to English. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lever. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Blackman. He's got 5, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The 3 from Thompson. That shot off the mark. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Baseline jumper. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Doncic. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. Again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Thompson. English passes to Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
First trip to the line for him here. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. No good that time. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Over to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman, a good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 11. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Driving inside. That one no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Tries again, and it's in, off the glass. 13 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Doncic, and he drains the quick shot.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Up top, Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep, here's Doncic. From way back there, Luka.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony outside. Free throw line jumper. Again, Denver scores.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Blackman, and again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic passes to Blackman, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Anthony misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Fires away from way. Oh, count it! Wow! And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the three, small forward.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony against Doncic, and they take the lead. Anthony's got 16 points. The Mavericks trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Doncic. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Blackman's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's good. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night. The Nuggets trail. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson outside. The fader. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow! Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jokic passes to Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 22 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's gonna come down to the wire.
There's the drive.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have not turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Anthony, a soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll hit.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shakes him. Nice shot by Lever.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 27.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Looking to end this cold spell. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka, the revenge 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And the 3 misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. The defensive pressure was right there. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson. Bucket is good!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tries it from 16. That's in!
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here's Denver. Anthony fires. Doncic there for the rebound. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson outside. Now Anthony unloads. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Shot's no good. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And count it.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. .41 seconds left in the fourth. Gets it to go. Here's Blackman. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
And English with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. English passes to Carmelo. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, 5 on the clock, and it's Denver with the rebound. Got a piece of it. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so here is Dallas after the 3-pointer from Alex English.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Lever against Doncic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 6. From the baseline. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Thompson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. High post shot. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. The wide open look here for Anthony. Here's Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Dallas. in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
English with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Murray's got 6.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. English looking around. Shoots it. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
And that one, good. Doncic. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With the fadeaway. It's called in by Nowitzki.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Good on the triple.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Count that one.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Anthony kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Murray, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
They find Jay on the way, and there it is for him. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. English has got 7 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Back to Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Murray. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Murray, good. Dallas leading by 4. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. To the middle. It's intercepted. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Oh, threw it down Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic passes to Black. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Anthony kicks to English. Over Aguirre. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from English. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. Murray with it. 11 points in the game. Thompson outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 11 points.
And, you know, they'll take the point, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one goes in.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the man. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Mavericks leading by 5. Outside, Aguirre. No one near him. And it's Dallas with another.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Denver with the ball. And English kicks to Thompson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 9. English brings the double team. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Jokic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. 3, good!
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instinct.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
16 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Thompson for 3. And it doesn't go. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. No problem with the wide open jam. The Nuggets trail by 11. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Picked by Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebounded by Anthony. English outside. A floater. Thompson outside. Feet out, counting. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
English against Aguirre. Outside Anthony. 13 feet away. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Murray surveying the D. Can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Launches it. That one is off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Petrovic. It's stolen. Outside Durant.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Harrison. The 15-footer is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Curry. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Drills it from deep.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Basket's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Harrison. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrovic. Lets the three fly. Barry pulls it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Harrison misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Irving.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. He has 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, a pass to Petrovic. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They lead by 11. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. For the baseline. That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving for three. Big time from KD. Wow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
A nice shot by Harrison.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And that one is hammered home!
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious for three.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. True on the 14-footer. Harrison's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
The baseline J is on the way. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 21. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. .111 left to play in the first half. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits it from the high post. Harrison's got 22.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
For three, Durant buries it from three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Durant. 16 seconds left in the half. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
3 seconds left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to win the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Arizin. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Arizin. It's stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he's all alone.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Irving, the pass to Durant. Nails it from three. Durant's got 8.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Arizin. He's got 24. From the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, nice shot by Arizin. Nets trail by 18. For 3, Durant. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice shot by Arizin.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, that one falls.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Petrovic. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got his first points in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Nets trail by 20. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Harrison misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. With 2 seconds left. That's good on the jumper. Harrison's got 11 in the second half.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And a deep 3 from Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 21. Left side Irving. Basket counts.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Harrison. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. Harrison's got 35 in the game. Here's Lopez. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Good. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's the drive. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Irving is doubled. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Buries it from outside.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Now here's Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
It's good! What a J!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And he drives in, flushes it down with both hands.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Hey, BH, not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant against Irving. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's good.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now Durant puts up the tray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Irving's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he slams it down. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Irving with a rebound. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
just can't let you
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Harrison, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Fades back. Cup that bucket.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Curry, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Nets.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Irving against Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Lopez kicks to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Stolen by Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry to end the run. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Kidd.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, and it's blocked. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Screen by Durant. KD on the wing. The baseline J. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry deciding where to go with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Durant going inside, and then Durant with the jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside Kidd, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to KD, and KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played. They're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Here's Petrovic. That one wide left.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
Carter dishes to KD. Back to Carter. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving with a clean look. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got his first points of the game.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Barry the pass to Curry. Fade away. Stephen Curry. What a shooter. That's trailed by 8. Irving drives in. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Arizon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. High post Lopez. Durant's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. KD on the wing. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7, and Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
On its way from Curry for 2. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires for 3. Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 34.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, but he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Up in time, it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant for three. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Carter. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 10. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside for Durant, and stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Carter. Back to KD. Again, the miss by KD. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Irving for three. No good there. Curry with a nice D. And it's Golden State's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And Harrison gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to KD. Yep, it counts. KD's got 7 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Petrovic with the pass to Durant to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry outside. The rebound by KD. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. It's stolen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 1:11 left in the third. Irving against Curry. Outside, Carter knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6 points.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Curry finds KD. Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. It's good from long range. Harrison's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up for long range seems to be going.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison, who's got 20. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Left side Curry. Pass to Harrison. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From deep three-point territory, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Harrison. To the paint. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Harrison. Corner shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Petrovic rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Releases from 15. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Durant going to work inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This is a great dunk. Let it freak.
Wow.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Durant. Carter outside. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with the steal. Lopez got a hand on it. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside, KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Cleared away by Carter.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Here's Lopez. Now Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
With the shot. Cleared away by Carter.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You got to score every trip. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
From outside, he misses the putback. Carter drives in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
7-second difference, shot game clock. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. 6 on the shot clock. Curry, it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Harrison. Launches from deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ball into the lane. Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. And the shot goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson passes to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Granger. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The floater, and Holiday with the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingram's got 5.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Granger passes to Daniels. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Davis. Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Ball. No points yet. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Halliburton, off the mark, and the drought continues. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 49 seconds left. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first. Ball passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. Nice move. Driving to the basket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday at the shooting guard position.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Takes a step back. There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From the wing, and the basket by Halliburton.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball right side. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Halliburton against Ball. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Yeah, the idea of a guy the size of Zion pulling off a move like that is frightening.
Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. The putback. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George scanning the floor. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 6 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him. Here's Holiday. 58 seconds left in the first half. Williamson right side. Back to Holiday. Lets a floater go. And it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ball passes to Williamson. makes it with the kiss.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Daniels a screen on ball. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Oh, Ali, the Rainmaker.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Daniels will screen on ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels outside. Halliburton surveys the floor. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The 3 from ball. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. Oh, big finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. George with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No luck on that one. Good D by Ball. Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over George. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 8.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Holiday passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. O'Neal stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. From the high post, that's good. From Holiday on the assist by Ball. 10 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton for three. Again, Halliburton missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Holiday finds Williamson. And here's Ingram, 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 12 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the 1. Pass to Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
That's good from Williamson.
At the line for 2.
Williamson hits them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Williamson outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Releases. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Ball outside. To the inside. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 23. With the step back. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's Williamson, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Knocks it down from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Halliburton against ball. George outside. Daniels the screen on Holiday. George against Holiday. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Daniels, outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's George, following the shot by Drew Holiday. No good with the elbow jumper.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Who is outside? Drills the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
The kick out to Holiday. A baseline J. He squares up and sinks it.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. 6 to shoot. Williamson kicks to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And a deep three from Ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Ingram against Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. From downtown, offensive rebound. Here's Davis for 3. Ingram, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday looking for an opening. That's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Holiday has it in the corner. That one, no good. George with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Now here's Ingram. Excellent defense from Daniel. Granger passes to Daniels. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Lets a floater go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 14 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Granger outside. Over Ingram. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Williamson against O'Neal. Ball kicks to Williamson. He gets that one. Williamson's got 10 points.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now, here's Ball. Scoreless thus far. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Lewis. Lewis on the way. From deep. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Williamson left side. Over Lewis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter. Pulls from the top of the key, and again it's Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Now, here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Here's Ball. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. What a gem! What a gem!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you.
Unreal.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Steps back. Williamson against O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Trains the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who
can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. And here's Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So the Pelican 5 right now.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Right side, George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Ingram wide open. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Driving inside. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Relieved.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 20 points. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball with a wide-open look. Another one falls for New Orleans. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside, Lewis connects from three-point range. He's got 23.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there. Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 15. The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 11 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Ingram.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Ingram passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis kicks to George. Drills it from outside. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner.
He nails it. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ring shot on the way, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And oh, he would not be tonight.
What a burst.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And again, it's Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And they're able to recover. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Shoots over O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ball against Lewis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis inside. Lewis on him. Pulls the trigger. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram fires. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander. Now Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Davis with the double team. Daniels lays it in off the window.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
George! And good! From way outside, it's in! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Oh, got that one up quick.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Bryant driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson, and it's good for 2.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And the basket by West.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. 4-point game. Here's Johnson with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Now Reed. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now here's Reed. 2 points. That one goes.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Reed passes to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 3. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Johnson. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Bryant's got 9 points.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
3-pointer, Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Corner shot. West misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass him.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! How about that?
Wow. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, up one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. Driving in. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's the floater. It's deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Anthony against Brown.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's West. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Johnson on the wing. 5 points in the game. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining.
To end the drought. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one.
Hey, you could see it coming once he made that move off the baseline. You knew it was going to be something nasty. And the dunk.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. From about 16, and it's New York with another.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Johnson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gets it off. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. New York leading by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Here's Ewing. The shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Up top, Reed. He has 6. Anthony, left side. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Steps back and fires. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Reed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Frazier with the bucket. He's got 10.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's West. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Guerin from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
24-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Steps back. Pass to Reed. And he converts the layup. Reed's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Launches it. Frazier's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to West. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The shot. He squares up and sinks it. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They're up by 10. All right, we're going to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
First personal foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Pass to West. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Oh, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Right wing. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Anthony. 20 feet out. The jumper is good.
The assist from
Lakers trail by 12. Left side, Johnson. It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes a 3. Not that time. New York leading by 12. Leaps for it. Now Anthony. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he racks up 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Anthony pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lakers trail by 18. From long range. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Bryant.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Frazier. It's off. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Another steal. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Count it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And the miss. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. The three from Johnson. And he's good on the three ball. Johnson's got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. West outside. And here is Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Got that one up quick.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Offline with his three. And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The three from Johnson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Frazier. James checked in for Kobe. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. Now, here is Reed. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so James will bring it up for L.A. with the drive and the dunk by James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Deflects the pass. Anthony finds Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots the three, and Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 13.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. And James throws it down hard.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Brunson. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Reed misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
James. Good work defensively by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. Pulls up. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. An absolute pound from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. The three from Anthony. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. James looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Reed the pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. The tray. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, good on the triple. Guerin's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. 18 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal with the steal. James right side. Johnson outside. Goes up on the wing. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Johnson dishes to James. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good. Guerin.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Buries the 20-footer. West has got 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's good. West has got 9 points. There's a minute left now here in the second. Brunson outside. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron flashes inside. And the dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's West. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Anthony against Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No good from LeBron. And here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. And we finish one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top, up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Brunson goes in. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5, and the shot goes in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jacks up a 3. Brunson from long distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What he's doing.
Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got 11 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. Reed with the steal. Outside, Ewing. Puts the move on. Back to Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's James. Some solid defense from Reed. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson finds Anthony. Takes it inside.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson surveying the floor. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Over James. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. James up top, covered by Anthony. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Down low, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Looking to end his court spell, and James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Out to Brunson. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Johnson dishes to West. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
LeBron with it. He's got 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Shoots. Misses the jumper. New York trailing. On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. Stripped it away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony finds Ewing. To take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ewing's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Stolen away. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Outside Anthony. Right wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Bounce pass Anthony. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Pass to Anthony. And he jams it in.
One reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Does not go in. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony looking it over. Here we've got Brunson. Now Anthony. A huge two-handed slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Puts up a 3. Does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
3. Good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Here's Los Angeles now.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. West outside. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Knicks with possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points. A deep three. Outside Anthony. Takes the three. That one goes. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Beyond the arc. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the screen. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. Reed, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Johnson. Lets it fly. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the right side. Guerin, pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count that one.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Reed. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Bryant with a drive. The shot misses.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ewing passes to Guerin. The three ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Still no points. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Karen, the pass to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now Reed. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Johnson against Brunson. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Brunson. Off with the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Outside Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Guerin's got 7 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Launches it from deep. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Guerin, pass to Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
New York trailing. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed.
Whoa!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Bryant. Brunson defending. Bryant against Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 9.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot here. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson with it. 20 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to West. There's the drive. Tipped. They retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. He has 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Bryant. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on it. Here's O'Neal. Bryant finds Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Step back shot, connects, the jumper drops. Guerin's got 11.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
From deep three-point land. Oh, almost. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. And here's New York now. Reed passes to Guerin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The three, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 6.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Anthony against Bryant. Shot blocked. For 3, Anthony. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Brunson leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garrett. And it's New York scoring again.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Bryant. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Got a hand on it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brunson's got 16 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson on the drive. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Misses the 3. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Reed. Johnson with a double team. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The free ball is down.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good look and good night.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson against Brunson. From deep. Here's West from 17 feet out. Anthony pulls it down. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Brunson against Johnson. He shoots. Ooh, rise and fire. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Brunson. Wide open. Yes, sir! Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Johnson buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Brunson, no good from 3. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. They set a pick. Anthony fires. Oh, it's off. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. He fires. It's deflected. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They got Jackson. Nowitzki's out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's English, and it's blocked. Outside Anthony. Clock is at 3. Over Nowitzki. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For the Nuggets, Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Doncic, bounce pass. Takes a step back. Here's Jackson. And he drives in. And Jackson throws it down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And now the Nuggets, fast break. English in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple. Iverson against Jackson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson. English covering. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Iverson. Outside, English. Now here's Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. Goes up the baseline. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's English. And that's jammed by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic kicks to Finley. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
English's shot is good. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Crafty move. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
From outside the arc, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 9. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With the step back. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. English right side. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. English has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray, and the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The drive by Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's good, 2 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. Pushing it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's English. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. English brings the double team. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 8. Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. For 3, Murray. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And the basket by Jackson.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
English passes to Murray. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much up,
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. Jackson in the corner. Over Iverson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jackson. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks. Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson in the corner. Here's Donaldson. And the rejection by English. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Doncic, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 13.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
That bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From the arc, cranes the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They now take the lead. He has 6.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Will it go? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Nowitzki a string. Doncic finds Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vandeweghe passes to English. This one for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
From deep, Iverson. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Finley. Giannis is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Iverson.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Goes up from the top of the key. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to English. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Finley the pass to Donaldson. They get a hand on it and stolen by Iverson. English looking around. Now Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Vandeweghe. Goodbye, Doncic.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now Jokic. Going, oh, the power on that Gruden. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Knocks down the three.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. And 101, you'll have to play in the final quarter. Iverson outside. English on the wing. It's guarded by... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Down he goes for three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Iverson got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Doncic looking it over. Now Finley for the win. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this let's go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Here's Finley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Good on both. It's Jackson, high post, with the step back. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Jackson. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Jackson surveying the D. No good from outside. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. English passes to Anthony. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson down low. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Takes it inside.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's English. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Donaldson passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. The three-pointer off the mark. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Jackson can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They recover it. Jokic passes to English. Goes up again, and Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, they lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Denver leading by 3. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Murray from outside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the shot goes down.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Blocked! To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray for three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson got his 4th assist in this one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. He has 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 9.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray from outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic passes to Finley. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 3. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Jackson outside. Here's Finley, defended by Murray. With the fadeaway. Finley can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Finley passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Murray against Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Back to Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Murray for 3. The long ball by Murray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. There's the triple. And again, Jamal Murray for 3. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Jackson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray for 3. They get it back. Out to Anthony from the arc. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Jackson outside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. He buries it from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, wow. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's tipped. Doncic against Murray. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
He launches. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 11. Outside Murray. Stolen by Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
With the floater. Ooh, Doncic. Nice soft touch.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Outside Anthony. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
What body control with the defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Jackson, 17-footer is in.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3. Here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
It's blocked. The long three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at point. Now here's Doncic. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever from long range. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Dallas with the ball. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 5.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
For 3, Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And it's tied up with that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's English.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Taken away by Anthony. English looking around. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Doncic. Jokic with a steal. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to English. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off target from outside. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 50 seconds left in the first. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Not going to go that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
English in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. The 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Murray for 3. The kick out to English. Second chance effort. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Iverson showing range.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic looking it over. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Oh! And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson is fearless. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Iverson against Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Anthony sets the pick from her. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Over Jackson. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Murray, the pass to English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They give Michael Finley. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he makes the first. All free throws good from English. Doncic against Murray. The 19-foot shot, and it's in off the backboard. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Murray surveying the D on the wing. Iverson shoots from the baseline. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Murray from beyond the arc and then some. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got English. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dirk with the 3.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got 15.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Murray against Doncic. Lets it go. And it's Denver scoring again.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 9. Now English. 15 points in the game. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English passes to Carmelo. Murray for 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Down low and stolen by Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Allen Iverson on the wing. Jokic a screen. Here's Iverson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Gallows again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here's English. 15 points in the game. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He
is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
There's the drive.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Can they get it? They get it again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 15. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside for Jackson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Jackson's got 18 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 4. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley.
Big time!
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Iverson. Over Jackson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Finley. Outside for Jackson. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And they double up Iverson. Anthony fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray. Doncic there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count it. Nice touch.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Murray. And there's the three.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pick off in midair. And there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Now Anthony. Lots of room. Basket is good.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Jackson fires, and down goes the three.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Here's Murray. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Finley. English covering. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Releases. And he misses the J. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
That one goes. Count it.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Murray. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. From long range. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,